kicked off the word of prayer. Somewhere 32. Also give a shout out to Sunstone Construction and Stop Food Solution. We're coming at you live. We have the game between Carl and Deka. This is now your round of 16 action. Great darts player, inspiration to many players out here. Not shy to share some young and along with some of them as we get to the season. So we'll stay tuned and keep posted. We've got action from the African Open, action from the women's series, and we'll bring you a new edition, the Juniors Championship. So stay tuned. Tanzania, all over Africa, we have our defense champion also, Carissen representing us, took his first win today. He won the African dance happen. And Nicholson would be all of course the great set of darts that from Gabriel. 90 struggling on the double too. Deka actually saw bad half it is. lovely 1-3-2 from Deka there. Ladies and gentlemen, have no fear. We know we're having a slight issue, technical difficulty with the updating of scores with a slight lag. But Hakuna Matata, we are here in the CQN Club bringing you live action where we have Carl Gabriel of South Africa taking on Deka Modai of Zimbabwe. Deka throwing a couple of shaky darts here, is not throwing as confident as he was in his first two legs. And Carl showing no mercy. He's banging in the triples as well as he can. And he's trying to build a slight gap for himself, and hopefully he will get a chance at the finish, because we know Deka is having no mercy on those double doubles. Oh, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Carl Gabriel managing to pull one leg away from Deka Modai. It is now holding the lead as 4-3. Deka struggling a bit in that previous game, and Carl Gabriel showing no mercy as he clocked out to take the lead 4-3. Seems they both started off pretty well now. Carl slightly behind in this one. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the slight lag in the scoring. But if you're following us online, please don't forget to leave a like, a share, and a comment. And for those of you that want to come and watch the action, we are here. We are live at the Sikh Union on Forest Road in Nairobi. Come through and watch some of the greats. We have lots of representatives from the players down south, from Zimbabwe, South Africa, Botswana. We've got lots of players that have come down, along from the players of the north, including Uganda, Tanzania with some juniors as well. And of course, the home team of Kenya. Come and show your support to all the players out here. Currently, we have action on the main stage. It is Carl Gabriel versus Deka Modai. Both players showing an even average. It's a very close game. And Carl Gabriel again with a classy finish. He's not giving Modai any chance at a double attempt. Carl Gabriel now leading it 5-3, with this being a first to 6 legs. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the action. We'll bring you live action all throughout the day with main games on the main stage, followed by some action from all around the court with action from the women's series. And slightly later on, we'll be bringing you action from the juniors as well. For those of you inspiring darters out here in Nairobi, please do come through to the Sikh Union. Come and show your kids. Darts is a beautiful game. It's not just a bar game now anymore. It is now a career. and it's a game that the kids of today are now taking on. They are enjoying the game, they are taking up, and we are expecting more players. And this is all brought to you thanks to the African Darts Group. Like I said earlier, it's uniting Africa one dart at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming at you in the ninth leg, where Carl Gabriel is currently leading 5 legs to 3. Carl Gabriel leading 5 legs to 3 in the ninth game. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Carl Gabriel closing it off, taking out and knocking out Deka Modai of Zimbabwe. Carl Gabriel taking it 6 legs to 3 with a great finish. And what a game it was, a very close and a quick game. Carl Gabriel, you can see the sweat on his head. We can see it was great darts from these players. Modai Deka of Zimbabwe just edged out 6 legs to 3 by Carl Gabriel of South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll bring you action live at the African Darts Group African Open. Great action brought to you by our sponsors, the Concord, along with Bahari and the Bahari Dow, Ali Cafe, Safari Water, along with Bounty, our hydration partners, Sunstone Construction, and Total, your one-stop tool solution. Ladies and gentlemen, along with, we also have Jasper Construction and Designs. So make sure you do come through and support. We will catch you shortly. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll update you soon on the next game to come. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, coming at you live from the Sikh Union Club, bringing you action by the African Darts Group at the African Open. We have live action from the round of 16 between Jeff Muridi going against another Kenyan legend, Samuel Gathura. Who will triumph? Will it be the young or will it be the legend himself? We're bringing you live action. We are now transiting over with Jeff to throw first. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the delay there with the scores, slight technical difficulty. But Hakuna Matata and have no worries, we are here. This is live action coming at you from the Sikh Union Club, where we have two legends playing. Jeff Muridi going against Samuel Gathura. Both players are pretty close in this first leg. You can see the focus on the legend, Mr. Gathura, going against Jeff Muridi, who himself also is a pretty well-established darter here in Kenya. Jeff has backing of a lot of the Buffaloes, who comes from the Buffaloes franchise, with lots of backing and support and fans cheering him on here in the background. You may not hear it, but yes, lots of cheers and support, lots of fans with a full house here packed to support all their local legends and our visitors all the way who've come from down south. This may have been a battle between north and south in the start, but now it's a battle between brothers. And now we have Jeff Muridi going against Samuel Gathura. Oh, great darts there coming in from Jeff Muridi with a 133, putting him on a possible finish. Gathura slightly lacking behind with a couple of shaky darts here with a 216. All right. Jeff Muridi now sitting on 82. Can he close this out with Gathura chasing him very close, nipping at his heels? Can he pull off the finish? Ooh, he just missed out on the tops finish there. Gathura walking up to try and close out a 76 to take the first leg. Will he manage to do it? Or will he give a chance to Jeff? Oh, Gathura just missing out on the double 10, letting Jeff come back in. Will Jeff close this one out? And yes, he does, ladies and gentlemen. He does close this out with a 20 and double 10 finish to take the first leg against Sammy Gathura. Both players in that first leg, it was quite a close fought game in that first leg. Both players here not off to a bad start, with Gathura throwing a nice 96. What does Jeff have in reply to this? Oh, beautiful darts there for the 1-2-1 coming in from Jeff with a double 19, triple 19 there. Great 1-2-1, piling on the pressure to Gathura. Let's see what does he what reply does Gathura have in store. Can he close it? Ooh, just missing out on a banger of a 180. And there you have it. Can you hear that? Can you hear the noise of the cheers for that beautiful score? Even the fans out here saw how close that was. Great action coming at you live from Nairobi, Kenya, with the African Darts Group, the African Open. We also have lots of action from the women's series, which we'll then bring on to you later in the course of the day, followed by some action from the Juniors Championship. So come through if you're in the environs of Nairobi. Come through and support your favorite player. Oh, great switching coming in from Gathura with 139, putting him on a very good setup, possible finish. Jeff Muridi's a bit shaky in this one. Seems the triples from Gathura has caused Jeff to have a bit of a shaky arm, but we know Jeff. Jeff is a man that enjoys to play under pressure. Trust me, you may not see it. He's as calm under all that persona. There you have it, 10. Can Gathura close this game off? There it is. 36 to leave him on 30. Will he close the double 15? Oh. You heard the support and cheers there. Even the fans knew how close that was. You can hear the cheers for focus, Jeff. There we have it, Jeff. Gathura here on a possible tops finish, and he gives Jeff no chance at the 70. One dart is all that he needed. Now Samuel Gathura bringing it to a leg each, and Jeff to throw first. Look at those averages, and 80.43 to Samuel versus Jeff 73.58. Very close fought game here. And we had brought you action from the previous match between Carl Gabriel and Deka. Carl Gabriel pulling through, taking that match 6 legs to 3. That was also a very good game, a battle between the players from the south, and Carl Gabriel coming ahead with 6 legs to 3, proceeding on to the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to Ladies and gentlemen, you can hear the cheers for all the other players. We have multiple games going on around the yard. Lots of players and lots of action from the last 32 coming in here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are around the environs of Nairobi, I encourage you, come one, come all, bring the family down. We have action will be coming at you today with the African Open and along with the Women's Series and Junior Series, along with the PDC qualifiers coming at you live tomorrow. Bring the family down, come down, let the kids, let the wife, let the ladies, the men, gents, everyone come through and get some inspiration from our international players. Come and meet some of the greats that have played on the big stage. Come through and meet them. Come and get some inspiration. Come and get some coaching. Trust me, as big as these guys are, they are the humblest players you can find out there. They are willing to coach, willing to assist, willing to build up your game. So bring your family, bring your juniors, bring any upcoming players, Tell them to come down to the Sikh Union Club Nairobi on Forest Road, where we have live action coming at you. Currently on the main stage, we have action from Jeff Muridi, who's going up against Samuel Gathura, the legend himself. Gathura chasing a 110 possible finish. And Muridi, Jeff, now on a 147. Can he close this and take the leg? There you have it, both players. Jeff looking to close out on a 48. Can he clock out the double 16? No, just a miss. You can see the disappointment on his face. He knew he had it in the palm of his hand. Now giving Gathura another chance at the tops, and we know Gathura is lethal at the tops, and there you have it. One dart is all he needed. One dart is all he required, and he now leads Jeff Muridi 1, Samuel Gathura 2. Ladies and gentlemen, those cheers that you can hear in the background is cheering and support for the match between both boys from down south. We have Luke going against Grant, both boys from down south. Great action, and trust me, there is no love lost between the north and the south boys here. Lots of support from the Kenyan supporters going out to their boys and their friends who've come all the way down from south. Great action here, and is now currently on the main stage. Bring you action from Jeff Muridi against Samuel Gathura. Jeff Muridi, also one of the founder members of the Buffaloes franchise, who's been an inspiration to many darts players, who's brought a lot of Kenyan darters onto the big stage. Him, along his counterparts and fellow teammates at Buffaloes, have been the inspiration to many players out here. Gentlemen, you can hear the cheers, you can hear the jeers. Come through, be part of the action. Come through, come and show your support to all your favorite darters here. We have darters from all over Kenya. We have from Embakasi, Nakuru, Naivasha, Pipeline, Thika Town, Kiambu, Westlands areas come through. We have players from all over, and that's not even counting of some of the big boys that have come down, come to visit us to play this tournament from South. Gentlemen, can you hear that? Can you hear the cheers for this? That's a game, big game between the local boy from Nakuru, from the Flamingos team, taking on Carissen of South Africa. The javelin trying to hunt down the Flamingo. That's the support that you are hearing in the background. Those are the cheers you're hearing in the background. That's an amazing game to follow. We'll try and see if we can give you an update on the scores there. It is Carissen of South Africa, the javelin himself, going against one of the Kenyan daughters from Nakuru, one of the Flamingos. Who will triumph? Will it be the javelin, or will the javelin take down the Flamingo? Currently on live action on the main stage, we have Jeff Muridi going against Samuel Gathura. Samuel Gathura currently pulling away with leading it now 3-1. Samuel Gathura, also a veteran. He used to play for the Steamer Club, amongst other franchises. A great supporter, great legend. He's well established, been playing darts for almost over 40 years. You can see it in the strength of his arm. You can see it in his stability. You can see it on how well he is composing himself. Jeff also, don't take his young face for granted. He is an experienced player as well. He is well established in the darts community in Kenya, and he's bringing you some top class darts. Will he manage to pull up a game here, or will Samuel Gathura show his skill in his legendary and pull away? We have Jeff Mediala Yoke with a 230 balance. Samuel Gathura pulling off a bit of a gap between seeing that Jeff is a bit shaky, and Jeff has the confidence. We know Jeff plays well under pressure. He just needs to focus and recompose. I think a couple of big scores from Gathura has shook him a little, but we know Jeff has it in him, and Jeff can pull back. Let's see, what does Jeff have here? We need Jeff to compose. Gathura with a 99 possible. Can he close it? It's 63. 36 required. Ooh, just under the wire, leaving him on an 18 balance now for Gathura against Jeff Muridi 166. Jeff has been a bit shaky in this game. He needs a bit of a motivation kicker. Maybe needs a bit of hydration, and we bring that to you thanks to Bounty and Safari Energy along with Safari Water, thanks to our proud hydration partners Alicaf and Safari King Water. We're bringing it through. Hopefully we just need some kick-ups here. And Gathura managing to close it, not giving Jeff a try at the double. Gathura now pulling away 4 legs to 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we have live action from the African Open, where we have players coming in from all over the Northern Africa and Southern Africa. We have players coming in from Zimbabwe, Botswana, South Africa, along with players that have come in from Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, Burundi as well. We have lots of action and lots of players coming in here. Come and show your support. Come and show your love for all our local players. Come and show your love for all your favorite players. Come and get some inspiration. Come and get some motivation. And for those of you that are just kicking on the game, come and get your merchandise as well. We have lots of great merchandise here on sale, on location. Come and show your support to all our players. Come and see these international players. For those of you that love these players, come and get some autographs as well from some of these big boys out there and hear their stories and hear their experiences from playing out on the big stage, including Devon Peterson, Grant Thomas, Cameron Carissen, Peter Washuri as well, and Manpreet Kalsi. Those are all the players that have represented on the big stage. Come through. Come show your support. It's now Jeff Muridi who's currently down by 1 leg to Samuel Kadura's 4. Gathura on a possible 105 finish. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was the cheers and jeers you could hear around the yard. It was the match between the Kenyan and the South African, the javelin against the flamingo. And it seems, oh well, the javelin managed to pierce and shoot down the flamingo, with Cameron winning 6 legs to 2. The javelin, the defending champion, has made it through to the last 16. The hunter is successful, and the flamingo, sadly his flight has been cut short. But here, ladies and gentlemen, on the big stage, we are following action live from Jeff Muridi and Samuel Gathura. Jeff with a possible finish. Can he close out and pull a leg back? He has been playing under pressure. There you have it, just as we called it. Jeff Muridi managed to pull down the leg. He's taken a leg off from Samuel Gathura. It is now 4 legs to 2 with Jeff Muridi to throw first. And as I'm also bringing you some results from around the deck. We had Grant Sampson going against Luke Williams, just edging him out by 6 legs to 5. That was another great battle from the boys down south. Grant Sampson, the Simba himself, the party man and the noisemaker, he managed to edge out Luke Williams 6 to 5. There you have, ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Muridi managed to pull another leg back. He is chasing down the heels of Samuel Gathura. He's now leading 4 legs to 3. Gathura with 4 and Jeff Muridi at 3. Jeff Muridi not giving up the fight. He is charging. The Buffalo is charging. He's charging. He's charging. Jeff Muridi with a slightly shaky start in this 8th leg. But Samuel Gathura not too far out. Samuel hunting down the triples, but nothing coming just of yet. Jeff just needs to bang in a good score here and keep the pressure on. And there he starts off with a great triple. I guess he heard me calling him out. He needs a good triple here to keep the pressure on to 80. A nice 84 play there by Jeff, keeping it very close between him and great darts in there from Samuel with a great 120, leaving him on a perfect setup. Jeff Muridi trailing behind on a 180. Can he manage to pile on some more pressure and finish this one off? Hopefully he will get a chance. There is Samuel Gathura with a 99. Can he finish it, or will Jeff Muridi get another chance at the 99? Not the greatest of setups there, but 59 to give him a tops balance for Samuel. Can Jeff Muridi clock this one out to tie the game? 80 required from Jeff. 40 required. Can he close out on a double-double? Will he close out on a double-double? Oh, he just manages to pull it down. He was going for a double-double, but sadly just pulled his arm down. Leave him a 20 balance, but will Gathura show him no mercy? We know Gathura has clocked out everything on the double 20 this afternoon. Seems this time was not his time. Will he close it? And yes, it is 40 again. He is giving no mercy on his finishes. Gathura now leads 5 legs to 3. Jeff needs to take the next 3 legs. It's going to be a lot of work for him. It's he's got to climb the mountain. Samuel Gathura almost at the peak, whereas Jeff is just beginning to summit. Can Jeff pull it off? Can Jeff bring out the miracle and knock out the legend himself, Samuel Gathura? It's a very close game so far. Muridi requiring 3 legs to close and Samuel just needing the 1 leg to close. Jeff just missing out on the triples there, sitting on the wire. Gathura now with a 273. He needs a triple as well here to pull away from Muridi. He needs to get a big score to ease up some of that pressure, because we know when Jeff keeps it at your heels, he will pile on the pressure. Jeff there with just 2 short of a ton, keeping the pressure close on to Samuel Gathura. Gathura needing a triple here to keep the pressure on, because we know he will get He will pull it off. Ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing you live action from the Sikh Union thanks to our sponsors, the Concord, the Bahari and Dow, Ali Cafe and Safari and Bounty Hydration Partners. We're also bringing you from Sunstone Projects along with Total, your one-stop tool solution. And ladies and gentlemen, this is action brought to you by the African Darts Group, uniting Africa one dart at a time. Jeff Muridi now sitting on 100. Tops to close it. Can he finish off with the tops to bring it, take a leg back? No, he cannot. No, he cannot. He had the first perfect dart, but his second two darts just sitting on the wire, knocking at the door. Gathura now requiring a 132 with a 50 played, 72 required, 82 required, I beg your pardon. No, not the greatest of second dart wasn't the best, not what he was looking for. Jeff Muridi with another chance at the tops. Can Jeff Muridi close? He's been a sharpshooter today. He was not missing anything against the Scotsman. He closed out everything. Can he do the same here and pull up another leg? Let's see what he can bring in for us. No, 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 no. Look at the disappointment. Look at the disappointment on Jeff's face. He knew he had that dart in his hand. He had that leg in his hand. But no, he just missed out, pulled his hand down. Gathura requiring a 58. Gathura showing no mercy. And there you have it, Samir Gathura edging out Jeff Muridi 6 legs to 3. Great averages, 69 for Sami against Jeff Muridi 67. Great match that was from the two players, and Gathura now proceeding on. Open, proudly brought to you by African Darts Group. We're bringing you live action from the Sikh Union Club, Nairobi, Kenya. We were bringing you matches of the last 16 by our very own Ugandan champion Patrick Ocheng going against defending champion South African Carissen. Let's watch and see what these gents have in store for us. This is a battle, strong battle between North versus South as well. Ocheng with a great start with a 1-3-4. Slow start again from Cameron with just a mere 60, but we know Cameron plays well under pressure and he will come back. Let's see what can Ocheng do. Will Ocheng raise? I know all spirits of the North lie on Ocheng's shoulders. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are around the environs of Nairobi, please do come through to the Sikh Union Club. Come and watch this live action from the African Open. Proudly brought to you by African Darts Group, uniting Africa one dart at a time. Come through. We now have Patrick Ocheng of Uganda going against Carissen. Once again, shout out also to our sponsors, the Concord Hotel, the Bahari Dao, Ali Cafe and Safari Water, amongst Sandstone and Total Tools, your one-stop tool solution. Come through, ladies and gentlemen, come through. Come and join the multitudes of fans that have turned up here to support their very own. Ooh, just missing out on the 180 there, Patrick Ocheng. You can see the still-eyed focus in him. You can hear the silence. There is pin drop here, but let's see. It's still a very close game. Cameron with a 140 to reply to that. Game still very close. Ocheng now on a 72 balance. Cameron walked up with now leaving him with a 1-2-1, both on possible finishes. Will Ocheng close this leg out, or will Cameron get a chance at the 1-2-1? 32 required. Ooh, just sitting on the wire. Sitting on the fence there was Ocheng, leaving him with a 16 balance. Cameron with a 1-2-1. Can he close this out? No, it does not seem like that. Seems like Ocheng is going to come back and get a try at that 8-8 again. Will he close it out to take the first leg, or will Cameron come and get a shot at the 24? And that's your game there, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Ocheng taking the first leg with a lovely average of 79 to both players sitting on an average of 79.11 and Cameron on 79.50. Cameron not getting another chance at the 12. Ocheng now taking the first leg. Cameron to throw first. I believe he can feel the pressure with all the Kenyan and Ugandan supporters here. There is daggers, eyes of daggers here. There is lots of pressure. The crowd goes silent. It is being maintained here. Everyone on the edge of their seat. We know how impactful this game is. And reminder, this is the first to 6 legs. Great darting there from Cameron with a 1-3-4, giving himself a bit of a gap. Can Ocheng reply with... Oh, he just misses out on another 180 here, sitting on the wire. Ocheng matching Cameron's 1-3-4 with his very own 140. Oh, slight deflection there with Cameron's darts. Manages to pull off an 80 as well, despite the deflected dart into the 1-1. He still pulled off a good score there with a triple. Another ton coming in from Ocheng. Great scoring. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for that breakdown in communication. We're now playing in the third leg. Patrick Ocheng leading 2-0. Cameron's got this with a ton scored now. Can Cameron pull back or will Ocheng close it off? Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming at you live from the Sikh Union. We have an intense game here between Patrick Ocheng and Cameron Carissen. Cameron requiring 70. Can he close this out and take a leg back? Or will Patrick Ocheng dominate? Oh, no question about it, I believe. With Cameron left on 32, that is his house. Cameron on 32 is as good as a sniper locked in on his target. Cameron with 32 balance is most of the times, 9 out of 10 times, is a sure shot. Cameron Carissen now pulling back a leg. Ocheng still leading 2-1. But let's see, the game is not over. Those are some great darts coming in from Cameron with a 140. Ocheng playing close. This game is so heated. You can smell the smoke in the air. You can feel the tension. If you brought a dagger in here, you'll be able to cut the tension. This game is intense. Cameron Carissen throwing in 140s like it's nothing. Ocheng slightly off in this leg. You can see it's almost a 200. It's almost a 2-ton gap between the two. But we know it's not over till the fat lady sings. Oh, great darts coming in from Cameron there with a 50-60, leaving him on a good finish possible. Ocheng with a 180 balance. Cameron will have a chance at the 105. But what setup can Ocheng leave himself for? Great darts with a 140 from Ocheng. Leaving him on a tops possible finish. Will Cameron close it? Or will Ocheng get a shot at his sniper tops? Not his favorite choice of around the board there from Cameron. 97 played, leaving him on an 8 balance. Will Ocheng close this, or will Cameron get a shot at the 8 balance? Knock on the wire. And there you have it, Ocheng closing the 4th leg with a 2 data at the tops. Ocheng now leading 3-1. You can hear the fans pushing on and urging Cameron to take it. All the fans from down south are here. The fans from the north are here. But trust me, there's no love lost between the players. There's no love lost between the fans. We have Kenyan fans supporting the South Africans. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming at you live from the Sikh Union Club in the knockout. We're into the last 16. Patrick Ocheng leading 3-1 against Carissen, the defending champion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an intense match. Patrick Ocheng, one of the thorns in the Kenyan darter's back. If you've watched the North battles, you know Ocheng is a thorn on the side of the Kenyans. But we know also Cameron can come back with pressure. Cameron does not let pressure get to him. Patrick Ocheng versus Carissen, Ocheng leading 3-1. Cameron a bit shaky in this leg of darts here, not managing to bomb in any of his usual triple 20s. Ocheng still maintaining his calmness. You can hear the support for the other players. Ladies and gentlemen, we have lots of darts going around the yard today. We have the African Open, we have the Women's Series going on, and not too long ago we had the Junior IDCs kicking off with up-and-coming stars, including the very own protege Aryan Khalsa, who's taking on some of his counterparts, along with competitors all the way from Uganda and Tanzania. This is going to be a good game to watch as well from the juniors, as we're supporting young talent, all thanks to the ADG, the African Darts Group, uniting Africa one dart at a time. Ocheng just missing out on the double 6 there. Let's see, can Cameron close out the 1-2-5? That was a chance he had in the previous round, but Ocheng was not forgiving. Ocheng was not forgiving. Can Cameron take it? Let's see. 19 played. 24. A bit of anger in, you can see the frustration in Cameron's throw there. But don't forget, it is the first to 6 legs. There is still time. Will Ocheng close out on the numbers on the double 3 on his 6 balance, or will Cameron get to close off on his 32, on his 82 balance? Apologies.
No, they're just so they know they can. The parents are asking.
I can't give you a guarantee on it because you know right now we're running back on the games because you got such a delay. Depends on how you push
Most
them.
probably it will be there. Most probably.
So what a nice way to start the weekend with United losing 3-1. United.
Maybe you should choose.
They're starting at some games and losing the stupid one. You can't place a solid bet on them.
Umepata?
Unaongea bado naye? Nisa ninaongea imerudi WhatsApp yangu. Nizongea naye.
Program error on a computer, restart the computer. Let the computer reboot. See when engaging in all the virtual formats and PowerPoint, yes, it does not pick your sound card. You need to close and restart the computer so that it now.
We are starting it. Umwambie simu upepo.
I'm refreshing. No live matches.
Don't let any supporters, don't let them get in your Who's talking for them? They haven't talking for them. I thought he was talking.
If you refresh from your end, does it show?
Cameras are on?
Hello.
Stand still next time, right? Stand still.
Stand still and you can't talk to them at all.
Oh, is there one counting?
He's talking.
Let me go and stand there to be ready to call.
He hasn't been in the picture. He mustn't be in the picture.
No, he's just trying to get the camera set up and ready.
Hello.
Can you hear me? So you're still hearing me. Despite blocking the mic port, are you gonna hear? Can you hear me?
Do you go?
Can you hear me?
Sorry?
No, I'm saying, can you hear me through this?
Yes, I can hear you.
No, I'm trying to block it to see if cutting it out would be more efficient.
No, for earphones, they are more sensitive. Even vibration of your body. But how
We are checking to see the score to come up. Okay, check the score. That's connected. Is it coming up? Let me know when I'm ready to go. Just wait. Let me know when I'm ready to go. Before you transition, I want to talk on this. Sawa. Okay, forget about it for now. Before you transition, hold on. I will like Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Sikh Union Club Nairobi, where we are bringing you some more action-packed darting from the African Darts Group, who believe in uniting Africa one dart at a time. Now we're bringing you live action from the IDSL Kenya final. That's the International Darts School League, with two great and upcoming darters. We have Aryan, the protege Khalsa from Kenya, going against Rehan Rashid from Tanzania. The players are just warming up and getting ready to the final bull. Stay tuned as we bring you live action thanks to our major sponsors, the Concord, Bahari Dow, Ali Cafe, and Safari as our hydration partner. We also thank Sunstone and Total Tools, your one-stop tool solution. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to be game. Hi. What? Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, we're bringing you action live from the IDSL Kenya final. This is where the winner of this final stands the opportunity and will qualify to play at the 30th November 2025 in Portsmouth at the Modest Super Series Lounge. What a big achievement this is going to be for any of the winners here. We now have Aryan Khalsa going against Ryan from Tanzania. Let's see what the protege can bring for you. We apologize on the scoring as we work on it, but we're bringing you live action from the board. Both these young men, excellent darts players, both junior players, and this is all thanks to the African Darts Group, who have brought us this live action today. They brought us action from the African Open, they're bringing us action from the Women's Series, and now action from the IDSL. We had multiple entries. We had about 8 to 10 entries into this junior league, with some playing darts for the first time in a major tournament like this. And trust me, the level of darts in this tournament is amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are around the environs of Nairobi, come through. We are at the Sikh Union Club on Forest Road. We still have lots of action from the men's games. We have action from the women's series. Right now we are closing off with the finals of the youths. You should come here, you should see the action. The support for these young kids is incredible. We have lots of support coming in from the spectators in the yard. You can see as the protege takes a step back, composes himself. What does he have in store for us? A great set of darts there from the protege, banging in a nice 140. What does Ryan have in reply to this? I know the pressure is immense out there, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that... It's a great finish from Ryan with a bull's finish. Great finish from the young lad. Yeah, great finish there from Ryan with a bull's finish. Great talent from these two young lads. Ryan representing Tanzania, and Aryan Khalsa, the protege himself, representing Kenya. Don't forget, the winner of this gets to play at the Modai Super Series in Portsmouth at the end of November. So both these boys playing for high stakes here. Who's got the grit? Who's got the will? And let's see who's got the talent. We're back in the action in the third leg. It is now tied 1-1. Aryan 1, Ryan 1. Great averages here from the players who have come in with 58 for Ryan and a strong 61 for Aryan, the protege. Aryan to throw now requiring 200, with Ryan requiring just the 112. Look at those, such good balances with 18 darts thrown. What does Ryan have in reply to Aryan's 40? Can he pile on some pressure in this leg? I wish you could see, we will show you the support at one point in this game, and you should see the crowds are filled here at the yard, coming at you live from the Sikh Union. We apologize for the delays earlier, but now we are bringing you the action strong with the IDSL finals. Yes, Ryan with a good setup there to leave on 100. Can Ryan close this? There you have it, Ryan giving himself a good setup for tops. Can Ryan close this? It's okay, it's okay. What a finish it is there from the board. 100 finish. You should have seen the excitement on the boy. Well done from Aryan, the protege. Some of the fans here doubted him when he threw that 5, the loose dart of 5. Some of the fans here doubted him, but he showed what his true grit is, and he did come out victorious there. Aryan Khalsa now leading 2 legs to 1. Oh, that seems like that finish from Aryan did not waver, Ryan. It gives us a banging ton to start things off. Let's see, will he maintain the rhythm? Let's see, what can Aryan give us? Ryan playing some steady darts at the moment. That's another 60 coming in from Aryan. Not too bad from the young lad. Can hear lots of pressure, lots of cheering here from the parents along with the kids. This is some intense action. These are our future players. These are playing for the IDSL, and someday we will see these boys playing with the big boys there at the Modis itself. Today is the junior finals. Tomorrow, they are the Modis champions. And just to give you some advice about this, banging ton coming in from Aryan Khalsa. Both these players have been coached and instructed and inspired by some of the big boys we've had here, including the Kenyan great Peter Washuri. We've had Devon from South Africa, Carl Gabriel from South Africa, and even defending champion Cameron Carissen, who have been mentoring these boys throughout the last couple of days. And that just proves what the future of darts holds. The future of darts in Africa is great. The future of darts in Africa is growing. And very soon, you will see an African champion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is action brought to you by the African Darts Group, uniting Africa one dart at a time. That was a great 140 from Aryan to give him a good setup there. Ryan requiring a 107. Gives himself a good setup as well, but the question is, will the protege give him a shot at that 95, at his 60 balance? Oh, tough. Aryan being adventurous there, was going for the double-double. He was going for the double-double, but tough darts from the young lad. Ooh, close darts from Ryan, leaving him on a 5 balance, very odd number. Aryan Khalsa now requiring 16. You can see the disappointment. You can see what this match means to these 2 young lads. Great darts from all of them. Great averages being thrown here. Ryan requiring 5. Aryan requiring 8. Let's see who's got the wit. Will Ryan tie it out, or will Aryan close the match? You can hear the pressure here. Ooh, just dangling on the wire. Knocking. It's okay. Aryan Khalsa takes a breath, takes a step, walks up. He requires 2. Double 2. Can he close on the double 2? No, he cannot. Same spot as Ryan, knocking at the wire. Okay, both lads now on double 2. Who'll close it? Who'll take it? Oh, Madhouse it is. Every darter's enemy. Heading up to Ryan, heading up to Madhouse. The question is, will Aryan close it? Both players shooting out for Madhouse. And there you have it. That's all he needed. Aryan Khalsa, that's all he needed. Madhouse for who? Aryan Khalsa made that his house. He dominated. Aryan now leading 3 legs to 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first to 4 legs. Seems like Ryan's going to have to. And it's now going to be Aryan requiring 1 leg, with Ryan having to make a huge comeback to bring up the game. Great start from Aryan. Ladies and gentlemen, trust me, if you think the tension is high on stage, you should see the fans here. I don't even think most of the fans are off their seats. This is some intense darting going on right here. Parents, friends, relatives, everyone's on the edge of their seats. Some can't even contain themselves, to be honest, with the action here. If you aren't here and you're in the environment of Nairobi, you are missing out. Try and make the effort. We'll still be darting here for some more time. Make the effort. Come through. Lots of entertainment still ahead. So ladies and gentlemen, come through the Sikh Union Club on Forest Road in Nairobi and join in on the action. We're now currently coming in live with the IDSL action, with Ryan Rashid going up against Aryan the protege Khalsa. This is Tanzania versus Kenya. Aryan Khalsa here requiring 41, with giving himself a possible setup. There it is. What great darts. Aryan Khalsa with a great setup of 1 and 9 there. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Aryan Khalsa is now officially crowned the IDSL champion 2025, and with that, will be representing the African continent at Modai at the 30th of November. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned, and we will bring you action live. Make sure you stay tuned and follow this young lad. Nothing but a star, Aryan, the protege Khalsa. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoyed that as much as we did. We'll be coming at you live. We'll be coming at you live with more action, so stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the African Open, proudly brought to you by Africa Darts Group, bringing you live action from the Sikh Union Club, Nairobi. This is Africa, proudly brought to you by with our sponsors, the Concord Hotel, the Bahari Dao, Ali Cafe, and Safari Water as our hydration partners, along with Sunstone and Total Tools, your one-stop tool solution. Ladies and gentlemen, we're bringing you action from the quarterfinals, where we have Patrick Ocheng of Uganda taking on Liam Nicholson of South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first to 6 legs and a straight knockout. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere. There you have it, Patrick Ocheng kicking us off, winning the bull. Patrick Ocheng residing in Uganda, starting us off with a strong 119. Patrick Ocheng has, as mentioned earlier in previous games, he is the thorn in the side of the Kenyan players. He's the one that the Kenyans look forward to beating. But at this tournament, especially during the Continental Cup, we had two greats, Patrick Ocheng and Peter Washuri teaming up. That was a very strong combination as well. But now in today's Africa Open, it's every man, every lady for themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, we just wrapped up action from the IDSL, the International Darts School League, where we had Rayan from Tanzania going up against Aryan, the protege, Khalsa. Aryan coming out victorious and winning his opportunity and entry into the Modus Super Series at the end of November. So make sure you stay tuned, you follow his action, and you keep an eye out for this young kid. This guy is going to bring in the heat, he's going to bring in the power, and I guarantee he's going to bring in the results. This game we currently have Liam Nicholson from South Africa, who's been throwing some really good darts. He's also known to be he's known as the Shadow. Very quiet, plays his game, doesn't let anyone affect him, doesn't get into any players' heads. He throws his darts, walks away, recomposes, and he's back at the yoke. As for Patrick Ocheng, a tall figure in the darting world, a big figure in the darting world, a very inspirational guy, another very silent killer. He plays his game, he maintains his stature, and when it comes to the big games, he does not shine. He doesn't let pressure get to him, he brings it back out, and he shows it in his results. Great darts from Liam the Shadow, leaving him on a 168 and Ocheng with a 153. What can they do? Can they close it all up? Ocheng versus Nicholson. Patrick Ocheng leaving himself in a good 69. Liam with a 120 to give him a setup, and yes, that's a 136, leaving him on a 32. 136 from Liam, leaving him on a 32 possible. Is Ocheng going to give him a shot at that 32? That's the big question. Or will Ocheng close out this 69? There you have it. You've seen the emotion on Ocheng's face as he manages to close out the 69 with a triple 19 double 6. Ocheng now leading 1-0 against Liam Nicholson. Ladies and gentlemen, you can hear the excitement from all around the yard. We have lots of games still going on. We have matches. We have Gabriel taking on one of his Kenyan counterparts. Mr. Why Not going against Gabriel. Gabriel today has been a bit more stable as compared to what he was throwing yesterday. His darts are doing the talking today. We also have the women's series going on at the same time. So we will be bringing you the top matches on that one on the main stage very shortly as well. Liam with a great start in this set of darts. Ocheng with reply, but you can see he knew he had it in his hand. Just letting it a bit loose, but the game is still pretty close. Nothing to separate the two men. Yes, and Patrick Ocheng now throwing in at his 360 balance, banging in another ton there. Not too bad, but you can see Ocheng thought he had it bigger. Another ton from Ocheng. What does Liam have in reply to this one? Great darting here from Ocheng. He threw a great ton there, but he was still disappointed in it. Great triple here. Ocheng now on a 71 with Liam's 158. Ooh, loose dart there from Liam. No, it was slide off a deflection. Not to worry, the game is still, don't forget the game ends on the double. Let's see what can Patrick Ocheng do. Will he close it out, or will Liam the Shadow get a shot at that 117? Ocheng now requiring 32. There you have it. Patrick Ocheng closing out the 72, not even giving the Shadow a chance at his 117. Ocheng, Patrick now leading 2-0. Liam Nicholson falling behind. And there you can hear the action from around the yard. That's the game of where Gabriel is taking on Mr. Why Not. Great action, great audience, and you can hear the celebrations. This is support for all the players out here. We have action from Uganda versus South Africa. We have South Africa versus Kenya. A couple of big upsets in this tournament so far. Sadly, Carissen was lost his match earlier. We've had Grant also losing his game. We've had Devin Peterson also sadly getting knocked out by his counterpart as well. So a lot of big upsets here this tournament so far, but trust me, the action is live, the action is hot. The action has got everyone sitting on the edge of their seats. Liam throwing in 80 there to put on some pressure, but Ocheng seems like he's got his targets locked, just throwing in a 60. You can't see the darts. These are still good darts, ladies and gentlemen, but you know from the caliber that these gents throw, even a 60 is a failed dart. There you have another 85 from the Shadow himself. Another turn coming in from Liam, giving him a good setup of 96 with Ocheng now throwing at a 42. Once again, the man himself, 10 played, giving him 32. Will he lock out on the double 16 like he did in the previous leg? Or will Liam get a shot at the 96? Just missed on the wire, double 8 required. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, Ocheng Patrick sealing the 42 finish to now take it to 3 legs to nil. But look at the averages, ladies and gentlemen. Look at those averages. That is 83.50 for Ocheng Patrick, with Liam Nicholson very close behind with a 78.63. Great averages from both players. Great averages from both players. Liam throwing first in this leg, kicking us off with a 1-2-1. Kicking us off with a 1-2-1, piling on a bit of pressure here. Can Ocheng reply? Let's just see what happens. That's another 8. Good set of darts with a 68 from Liam. And now we have Mr. If Not, Why Not going up against Carl Gabriel. He is currently leading the legs now. I'll get to the scores of that match as soon as I can. But right now we are on the main stage with Ocheng Patrick versus Liam Nicholson at the Sikh Union Club Nairobi, where I'm encouraging you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, come through. Come show your support. Come show your love for those of you, your favorite players, your international choices. And come and learn a few things and get some motivation, some inspiration, some coaching. And also, if you want to pick up some merchandise and darts from location, you are welcome. Come through. It's free entry, open to all. Come through. It's fun for the family. And not forgetting, tomorrow we'll have live PDC qualifier action as well. Straight knockout stages, but come through and show your support. Talking about qualifiers, bringing back, for those of you that weren't around with us, bringing back about the IDSL International Darts School League, where we had the under-17 category who was standing a chance to win a ticket, or entry rather, into the Modai Super Series. And that's 171 coming in from Patrick Ocheng. Great darts from the man, leaving him on a 36. Liam under a bit of pressure here. What can he do? Will Patrick Ocheng close this 36? Nine. 18 required. Knocking on the wire. There it is. And boom! Booyah, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Ocheng showing no mercy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now the fourth leg, and sadly Liam Nicholson has not been given a chance to even shoot at a double. Patrick Ocheng has been merciless. I think we need to change his name from Patrick Merciless Ocheng. He's shown no mercy. He's not even given Liam a sniff at his doubles. He has been throwing great darts, giving himself good setups. Liam's thrown good darts to get a balance, but Mr. Ocheng showing no mercy. Oh, beautiful darts there with 1-3-4 from Liam. Will Ocheng reply with at least one triple? Yes, he does, but sadly not the triple that he was aiming for. Nonetheless, still a good score. That was 59 by Ocheng. Oh, Liam off to a great start here, banging in his first triple. Can he add it? No, he cannot. But nonetheless, a good turn from Liam, keeping it close, keeping the pressure on Ocheng. Ocheng now leading 4-0. Ocheng with the first triple. Ocheng with a second triple. Ocheng just missing out on the big 180. Great darting from Ocheng with a 140, ton 40 from Ocheng. Just look at the face. Look at the eyes of Liam. Zero emotion as he throws his ton. Great confidence from the young man. The shadow sadly trailing in this. The shadow sadly trailing behind Ocheng in this one. But not to kick him out or throw him out. Anything is possible in darts. Any comeback is possible. It's a 167 required for the shadow. A great 100, another ton. Great reply from the shadow with a ton. 144 required from Ocheng. Can he get in another triple to give himself a setup? No, he does not. He goes into the 18 to give him a 86 required from Ocheng and a 67 for the shadow. What can he do? 48 required from Liam. 32 required. Can he close it? Ooh, there you have it. Tough. Sitting on the inside of the wire. Missed it by the smallest of margins, the smallest of millimeters. You can hear the cheers and the support for both players. Whether it's north or south, both players getting the support they honestly deserve. Okay, Ocheng requiring 86. 76 played from Ocheng. 10 balance, 10 required. Takes a step back, let him recompose. He walks it off. You can hear the support coming in from MK. Lots of support coming in for the Ugandan. Ladies and gentlemen, trust me, this is the only time you'll hear Kenyan supporters supporting the Ugandan. Most of the time, this is the rivalry. This is one of the biggest rivalries in the darts fraternity in Kenya. It's Uganda. And Mr. Merciless Ocheng himself is the pain in the side of the Kenyan darters. Yeah, there you have it. Liam pulling a leg back there. Ocheng had it in his grasp. Seems he took his time, a bit too much time on that one. Hand went a bit wayward. But Liam Nicholson now pulling a leg back, and it is now Liam throwing first, trailing behind 1 leg to 4 of Ocheng. Liam rocking off that confidence from his previous finish, kicking us off with a 1-3-4 start, and Ocheng matching it closely with a ton. The question is, does the shadow have it in him to bring back another game? And I think he does. The shadow has been known to come back from behind. And Ocheng banging in his first triple. Ocheng banging in his second triple. Oh, just pulling it slightly low. You can see it. He knew he had the space. He knew he had the setting. Just missing out on a big 180. Oh, great darts from the boy. The shadow throwing in some good darts. Come on, it's Liam Nicholson requiring 167. Can he close this off? There, he's got it. The great darts coming in from Liam with a 99, leaving him on a 68 balance. Ocheng still trailing behind in this leg with 2-1 required. Liam will have another shot at the 68. He'll have another chance at the Yoki. But it all depends on the setup here. Ooh, sadly this has been the lowest darts Ocheng has thrown out of these 6 legs. A mere 45. All right. 36 played. 32 required. Ooh, believe he rushed that a bit too quick. He should have taken a bit more time. Now 16 required by Liam. And 156 from Ocheng. Will the Mr. Merciless take this out? Can he close this leg? Or does Liam have a chance to pull one back? Seems Ocheng's last 2 sets of darts have been a bit low, from a 45 to a 40. Liam on a double 8, requiring now double 4. Oh, come on, very loose dart. Very, very loose dart from Liam. Very, very loose dart. I feel for this young man, the pressure on his shoulders, the pressure of the supporters, the noise of the supporters coming through. So yeah, a very intense game we have here, ladies and gentlemen. Ocheng Patrick now walks up and steps up, getting set to throw at a 116 to close off the 6th leg. 20. No, look at him, look at his face. You know he's kicking himself. Okay, set up acquired another 40. Another 40 from Can Liam close out? Yes, he can. The boy, the shadow coming in from behind and pulling in a second leg. It is now Patrick Ocheng to throw first. Patrick Ocheng leading 4 legs to Liam Nicholson's 2. The shadow versus Mr. Merciless. And there you have it. You can hear the cheers and the jeers from the board 1, which was Carl Gabriel against Mr. Why Not himself. Sadly, Carl Gabriel, another one of the Team South, getting edged out and losing his spot. We're now still bringing back action live from the quarterfinal between Patrick Ocheng of Uganda against Liam Nicholson of South Africa. Liam managing to bring 2 legs down, from 4 down to coming up to 4-2. Let's see, can Liam pull another leg? We know the shadow trailing from behind, but no pressure shown. Zero emotion on his face. The young man full of confidence. And he's going to throwing his darts. He's not letting any of the crowd get to him. And there Ocheng, no mercy with another triple banged in. Another 95, good score from Ocheng. Great score. With a 1-3-4 coming in from Liam Nicholson. Great reply to Ocheng's 95. Lots of cheering, but no love lost. This is a battle between Team North, Team South, Uganda versus South Africa. And there you have it. The shadow. Liam Nicholson coming back with a super 132 checkout. He's now brought it up from 4 down to now 4-3. Liam Nicholson to throw first. Great finish from the young lad. Great finish from the shadow. Great finish from the shadow with a 1-3-2. Great darts from the young lad. Lots of support coming in. Lots of support coming in from the south supporters. Bang, bang, bang. That's another 140, a ton 40. Another ton 40 from Ocheng. And easily matched. What great action this is coming in from Liam Nicholson. The shadow matching Mr. Merciless Ocheng Patrick's darts. These guys are going dart for dart. What does Ocheng here? Does he have a triple in him? Oh, no, this 60 from 60 coming in. Let's see, what does the shadow have? It's another 60 dart for dart, like I mentioned. A 140 to a 140 and a 60 to a 60. The game is still very close, just a ton difference between the two players. Bang from Ocheng. Another 20. And another ton. Great ton coming in from Patrick, Mr. Merciless Ocheng. Come on, what can Liam reply? Can he match Ocheng's ton? Yes, he can. My God, what darts this is. Ton 40, 60, 60. And now you have a ton reply. Great darts from these two gents, ladies and gentlemen. What darts. Ocheng with another ton. You can hear it. You can hear the support coming in for Ocheng. One more. Can he bang in another triple? Oh, he was going for a finish. Liam had it in his hands. He had it in his hands, just falling short. 20 required by Liam to Ocheng's 101. Let's see, what does Ocheng have? Ooh, I don't think he has it in him. Can he? Can he really? Okay, seems like Liam's going to get another shot. Liam's going to get another shot at his double 10. Great support coming in from Grant Sampson there, and his counterparts from down south. And there you have it. What a comeback, what a comeback, what a comeback. Liam Nicholson pulling it back from 4 down to bring it back to 4-4. Great darts this is coming in from the shadow. Yes, they say a shadow may trail, but a shadow will go nowhere. A shadow will go nowhere. Great darts from the young man. Calm, composed, and electrifying darts this is. Ocheng Patrick from Uganda versus Liam Nicholson from South Africa. Now it's a tied 4 apiece. Another great ton coming in from Liam, piling on the pressure. Look at the composure from this young man. This shadow showing no emotion. Mr. Merciless as well, showing no emotion. These guys are going dart for dart, arrow for arrow, and passion for passion. What darts these guys are. Amazing, amazing support. Lots of cheering. Another 60. Great set. Ooh. You can hear the oohs and the ahs coming in from the crowd. Lots of great support. Lots of friendly camaraderie here. Ocheng bangs his first triple in. And a great switch for a 99. Just one short of a ton. But nonetheless, keeping the pressure on Liam Nicholson. The shadow needs a triple. Falls short of a triple. Nonetheless, good darts. Pressure still on. It's a 281 to 263. Oh, loose dart there from Ocheng. Nonetheless, recovers with a great triple. And another one. Great score, 85 from Ocheng. Oh, 60, another 60. Liam falling short of the trippies on this one. He's fallen short of the trips, but Ocheng not failing to hit it. It's an 80. Can he close off with a ton? Or what will he hit? A ton, another ton coming in. Another great ton coming in from Patrick Ocheng. Leaving him on a 78. Liam needs a good setup here to pile on the pressure. There you have it, one more. Can he pile it on? There we can. Another great 85 from Liam, putting him on a possible finish of 136. Ocheng requiring 78. What does he have in store? Okay, that's a 54. 12. Boom! He sat on the wire. This lad sat on the wire. And 12. Can he close out? Oh, no, I guess Ocheng is going to get another shot. 60 played, 76 required by Liam, leaving Ocheng at another chance at 6. Can he close out the 6? Will Ocheng close out the 6? Will he? Standing strong. Ocheng takes his time, recomposing. Can Ocheng close this? The crowd's being asked to maintain silence. This is a very tense moment, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 9th leg, both tied at 4 apiece. Liam, the shadow, coming from behind, following closely, and boom, there you have it. He caught up and he's brought it up to 4 legs apiece. Ocheng Patrick, darts in hand, eyes locked. Can he close on the 6 balance? No, he cannot. 3, 1, 2 balance. Every darter's enemy. Oh, there you have it. There you have it. Ocheng just missing out, giving Liam a shot at the 16 required. 16 required again, 1 dart in hand. Oh, no. He just slightly off, slightly loose, slightly wayward. Liam Nicholson on 8. Ocheng on 6. Ocheng on 6. Ocheng on 3. Ocheng on 3, giving Liam another shot at the double 4. Can Liam finally pull on one ahead? And there you have it, Liam, the shadow Nicholson. He pulls it off, coming from 4 games down to now leading 5 legs to 4. Great darting from this young lad. Great play. Amazing shooting, amazing darting. And now Liam to throw first in the 10th leg. Two bangers. Oh, great start with a 140 from Liam. All right, can Ocheng reply to? Yes, that's the first triple. There's a second triple. Mr. Merciless matching dart for dart of the shadow. It's the Merciless versus the shadow. Mere 40 played, tough darts coming in from Liam, the shadow. Can he bang in the third close in? No, just misses on the wire. Ocheng missing out on another big 180 but it's still 140, still a good score, piling on the pressure. Liam's first. Can he bang in a second to tie the dart? That's okay. Just short, but it's a ton nonetheless. Liam throwing in a ton. Great action coming in here from these darters. Another triple. Can he bang in another? Yeah, that's another ton. Another match for match. Dart for dart. It's now 1-1 to 2-1. Liam playing catch up in this leg. Okay, very awkward switch there from Liam. But Ocheng on a 1-1. Don't forget, it's not about the big scores, but it's about how you finish the match. All right, that's a 57 from Ocheng to give him a good setup of 64. Liam chasing a 173. Giving great darts. That's a 95 coming in from Liam. Ocheng with a chance to close off and tying the match at 64 required. Okay, 32 played, 32 required. Can we close out the 32? Takes up, recomposes, stretches a leg, readjusts, pulls back the trigger. Aims again, pulls back and ooh, shoots a little wayward. Just on the inside of the wire. 48 played, 16 required by Ocheng. Liam Nicholson with a possible close of 78. Can the shadow come and close and edge out the Ugandan Patrick the merciless Ocheng? It's all now, no pressure. There's no pressure coming in. Okay, it's for all the marbles here, 60 required. 20 tops required. Go for tops required. Does he close it out? No, he does not. And Ocheng getting another dart. Ocheng requiring another dart, getting another dart at the 16. Liam just had it in his grasp. Liam just shooting a little wide. But that is how much tension, here, ladies and gentlemen. Mentioning, we are coming with the quarterfinals live from the Sikh Union Club, where we're bringing you live action from the African Open, partly brought to you by the African Darts Group, uniting Africa one dart at a time. Thanks to our big shout out to our sponsors who've been giving us lots of support throughout the day. And there you have it. Patrick Ocheng, Mr. Merciless. One dart required, one dart taken. It is now tied at 5 games apiece. 5 games apiece. This is first to 6 legs. We'll now be playing the final decider. Ladies and gentlemen, my voice may be cracky, my voice may be going, but trust me, this game has got us on the edge of our seat. What a match. Patrick, Mr. Merciless Ocheng against Liam the Shadow Nicholson. Both great averages, very close, 79.10 to 79.11. Both players tied at 5 legs apiece. And there you have it, a ton to start us off by Ocheng. Not the greatest of starts from Liam, just a mere 48, but nonetheless we know he can come back from this. Ocheng, what will Ocheng bring? Will Ocheng keep the ton going, keep the pressure piled on, or what happens here? Oh, 60, not too bad. Not too bad from Ocheng, that's a 60 played. Liam still within grasp, within reach, needs a good triple. Ladies and gentlemen, you trust me, you may be watching at home and I'm pretty sure you're on your edge of your seat like I am here. And it takes a lot to get me on the edge of my seat, and this game has done it. Seems like the pressure is getting onto Liam. The pressure is getting to Liam because he has thrown a couple of wayward darts. Ocheng matching his ton for ton with a 140, putting him on a 201 balance. Liam Nicholson still chasing the 4 ton. Come on, 60 played. Liam's getting better. His darts are improving, but let's hope it doesn't come a bit too late. We need a banger. We need Liam requiring some triples. Liam requiring some triples. He needs to bring in some triples to pile on the pressure. 59. 142 will be required by Ocheng. 142 required from Ocheng. And 365. Seems this round the pressure's got into him. Liam sadly not being able to bang in any triples in this one. Ocheng has kept it consistent. 20. Another 20, that's 40. And 100. That's a great turn from Ocheng, giving him a 42 balance. And Liam Nicholson sadly trailing. The shadow trailing slightly wayward at the back. There he bangs in his first triple. And now comes in with a ton. Let's hope it's not a bit too late. So it's a little too late. Might be a little too late. 42 required. 6 for 30. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to the crowd. They have gone erupted. The crowd has gone wild. Listen to that action. It is Patrick Ocheng who's taken the match 6 sets to Liam Nilsson's 5. What a round of darts. What great action. Look at the crowds going wild. Look at the support. What amazing scenes out here. What amazing action. No love lost between any of the players. Look at that. Look at the action. No love lost. Great celebrations. Team North triumphs. Ocheng goes through to the last 8. And Liam Nicholson sadly played an amazing round of darts. Sadly not making it through. But the shadow showing us what he truly is made of. Great darts, ladies and gentlemen. Reminder, we are coming at you live at the African Darts Group African Open, brought to you by Africa Darts Group, uniting Africa one dart at a time. A big shout out to our sponsors, the Concord Hotel, Bahari Dao, Ali Cafe, Safari Water, and Sunstone Construction. Also not forgetting Total Tools, your one-stop connection. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Africa Darts Open. We are now playing our first semi-final. We've got David Munua going against Peter Washuri. Peter the King Washuri. Both gentlemen have played immensely high quality darts. So giving you a shout out, we are live on location in Nairobi, Kenya at the Sikh Union Club. We're inviting anyone and everyone that would like to come through to watch. So come through, ladies and gentlemen. We have great action thanks to lots of our sponsors who've made this possible. These games are brought to you by the ADG, the African Darts Group, who are uniting Africa one dart at a time. Live action now coming at you, David Munua versus Peter Washuri. There's some great darts coming in from David Munua, who's piling on the pressure to Peter Washuri. Peter Washuri is currently down one leg. Can David Munua manage to pull off an upset and dethrone the king, or will Washuri pull off his usual results? Ladies and gentlemen, bringing you live action from the oh, great darts, another ton coming in from Munua. Mr. Why not? And he likes to say, if not, why not? And Munua throwing some great darts here. And a beautiful reply from Washuri the King. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now bringing you action of David Munua versus Peter the King Washuri again in the first semi-final. Ladies and gentlemen, great darting here. Sorry, we apologize for the technical. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming at you live with action from David Munio versus Peter the King Washuri. Oh, just short of the 180. Great darting there from Mr. Why Not. Can the King respond to this? Can the King reply? He comes in with a ton, just 40 short of Mr. Why Not score. Who slightly lose there from a 15 to a 1 and a 20. 36 played by Mr. Why Not. What can Washuri use this to his advantage? Can he pull away? Can he maintain his current lead? Great darting from the King with a 140. Mr. Why Not, just look at his focus, pinpoint, laser locked. Mr. Why Not, ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for not being able to generate the scores online for you. We're currently working on a slight technical difficulty, but we are bringing it to you shortly. Oh, Washuri requiring the 8 and just dropping short of it. That's a great ton 40 played in by Mr. Why Not. Ladies and gentlemen, we're bringing you action. Peter Washuri currently sitting on. Ladies and gentlemen, there we bring the scores to. We apologize for the technical difficulty earlier. With David Munua trailing one leg to Peter Washuri, the Kings 6. Can Washuri make it a clean sweep here? And a banging 180 by David Munua. What a comeback. What a good score that was. Piling on a bit of pressure onto the King. But let's see, it's not done till the fat lady sings. Washuri with a great average of 80. Both players here with great averages. 80 to 79. And Washuri on a 3-1-4 with a 2-ton difference. But can Munua close it and begin his comeback? Ladies and gentlemen, we watched the previous game between the Shadow and Mr. Merciless Peter Ocheng. Peter Ocheng was leading 4 legs to 0, and the Shadow managing to bring it back to a 5-5 even. And Mr. Merciless Peter Ocheng bring from a 5-5 draw, taking it into the last leg and finally coming victorious against the South African. And bring us now to our first semi-final. First to 7 legs, David Munua versus Peter Washuri. Peter Washuri pulling away with a huge lead, leading 6 legs to 1. Oh, David Munya had a chance there to seal it, but falling slightly short. David Munya at 25 balance, and Washuri throwing in a 55 to give him a 1-2-3 balance. Yes, there you have it. Munya managing to pull a leg back and closing off, not giving Washuri even a look at that finish with his great ton 80, pulling off a great result in that one. Is the comeback on its way? Is the Mr. Why Not bringing it back? That's what it is. And you have David Munya now throwing at a 78 as Washuri trying to close out on his 40. Oh, he busts it. He just threw inside the 20, busting it, giving Munya a shot at the 55. Can Munya close out tops? Oh, first dart goes haywire. Second dart just sits on the wire. David Munya requires 40. Peter Washuri requires 40. Which of these snipers are going to knock this score out? Oh, 10 balance now remaining for Washuri. Washuri only requires this game to close out the set. But what can Munya do? Can he pull off a comeback? Will he take us to another leg? No, he does not. Munya missing out again. Both these gents struggling on the double 20. Washuri composes himself. Can he close out the double 5? And there you have it. Match, set, game over. Washuri winning it 7 legs to 2. Edging out David, why not Munya? The king triumphs once again. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned, bringing you action from the Africa Open, as we'll plan to bring you our second semi-final. Stay connected. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. We will be bringing you action live from our second semi-final at the African Open. Patrick, Mr. Merciless Ocheng from Uganda, going against Wilson Kimeni of Kenya. Let's see who's got it. Is it going to be our partners from the West, our fellow East African brothers? Is it going to be Patrick, Mr. Merciless Ocheng, or Wilson Kimeni? Stay tuned as we bring you action live from the Sikh Union Club, Nairobi. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing you live action from the second semi-final. We have Patrick Ocheng of Uganda taking on Wilson Kimeni of Kenya. Stay tuned as the darters start to warm their warm-up. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Patrick Ocheng, the thorn in the side of the Kenyan darters, against a very own well-established Wilson Kimeni, a silent killer of his own. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring you now the warm-ups as we're coming up to a close of the Africa Open. We had live action from the women's series currently going on, who are now in their knockout stages. We had action from the IDSL, the International Darts School League, and we had a triumphant Aryan, the protege Khalsa, taking that and booking his place in November at the Modus Super Series. So yes, great darts and great action and great skills being displayed at this tournament. And stay tuned as we'll be bringing you actions shortly. All right, Patrick Ocheng to bowl first. Oh, great dart from Kimeni, who wins the bowl and will Patrick Ocheng versus Wilson Kimeni. Oh, great start from Kimeni, beginning us off with a ton. What can the Ugandan Mr. Merciless show us? Will he start off and cause some panic within the Kenyan camp? Oh, shaky darts there with a 46. Not the best of starts. Yes, a slightly shaky start there from Ocheng. Great turn there. He's making a good attempt at coming back from Ocheng. Kimeni coming close with another 60, just missing out on the treble. Let's see, Ocheng on a 170. Wilson Kimeni on an 8 balance. Will 98 played there by Ocheng. Will Kimeni take the first leg? And there you have it, Kimeni sealing it off with one dart. Now taking the lead 1 leg to 0 against Mr. Merciless. Okay, Patrick Ocheng to start us off in the second leg. Slightly loose darts there. Kimeni with some very shaky darts, Ocheng, sorry, with some very shaky darts there. What can Kimeni match it with? A 60, not too bad off from Kimeni. Ocheng Patrick with a slightly bit of shaky start. He needs a couple of trebles to settle the ship. He's currently 1 leg down and holding the weight of his Ugandan brothers and sisters at this tournament. Will he be victorious? Will he move on to the finals? Not forgetting he has been edged out at the semis a couple of times. And looking forward to seeing how this game goes. Still early stages. Both players throwing some good averaging darts here. It's all about the trebles for now. And second one, can he bang in a third? Yes, he can. 180 from Patrick Ocheng, and that's exactly what he needed to build some confidence and build a slight gap between him and Kimeni. Great start from Ocheng. He requires 130 with his first start already in a triple 90. 98 played from him, leaving him with 32 balance. What can Kimeni make? Kimeni, Ocheng's definitely going to get another chance at the yoke. And there you have it, another banger from Wilson Kimeni with a true strong 180. Great darts coming from both gents. Will that 180 pile on some pressure onto Patrick Ocheng, who only requires 32? Or will Kimeni get another shot to try and clock this game out? That dart went in a bit too quick even for Patrick Ocheng to realize. And Patrick Ocheng bringing it in and tying the match at 1 leg apiece. Seems like that 180 from Kimeni did not falter Mr. Merciless with no chance, and 1 dart is all he needed. Kimeni to start off the third leg. Uh, 60 played by Kimeni. Replied with another 60 by Ocheng. Great darts from Kimeni with another ton, piling on the pressure to the Ugandan. First shaky dart was from Ocheng. 41 played, not the greatest of darts, so a reply to Kimeni's 100. Pressure mounting on Ocheng. Who first one? Oh, just missed out on a second triple. Another ton from Kimeni. Pressure still building on Patrick Ocheng. Kimeni setting himself on a possible finish. Ooh, shaky. Ocheng needed a couple of triples there to put on some pressure on Kimeni. First shaky from Kimeni, 15 played, 69 balance. 69 required from Kimeni. He takes some time to confirm his score and reconfigure. Bull's balance, can he close it off? Oh, just missed it by the narrowest of margins. Kimeni was going for the Bulls finish, but luck was not on his favor. And now giving Ocheng on 1-1. Do you think Ocheng can finish this off? Tell us in the comment section. 97 played. Sorry, 93 played by Ocheng. 28 balance. Ocheng reconfigures, takes a step back, winds the barrel up, and oh, seems the sniper wasn't on his best. Mr. Merciless not hitting the target in this case. Kimeni now requires 25. And you have it there, Wilson Kimeni pulling off a 25 finish. Great 2-1. Kimeni now leading over the Ugandan counterpart Patrick Ocheng, leading 2 legs to 1. Ocheng starting us off with a 140. And Kimeni not matching that, but still a good set of darts from him. Another ton to follow his 140. Wilson Kimeni with another 83 there. Patrick Ocheng, the Ugandan Mr. Merciless. Like I mentioned earlier, he is the pain. Okay, Ocheng with a double-double, 2 trebles there. Oh, just missing out on another 180. Clocking at 140, piling on the pressure onto Kimeni. And a 180 from Wilson Kimeni. Did I say he was piling on the pressure? I think not. I take my comments back. That 140 had nothing against Wilson Kimeni. That's a 76 played by Ocheng, giving, 86, my apologies, giving him a 35 balance. Kimeni requiring 162 and a good setup, scoring a good ton there to leave him on a very good setup. Ocheng requiring 35. What will his first dart go to? Possibly a 17. Or will he go for the 3 to give him a 32 balance? Ocheng to throw his first dart. Recalculating, reconfiguring. Just as I called it, 3, giving him a 32 balance. Can he check out on 32? 2 darts in hand. And there you have it, 32. Oh, there you have it, Patrick Ocheng tying it 2 legs apiece. Great finish from him on the 35. Kimeni to now throw first, despite throwing in a banger of a 180 to reply to Ocheng's 140. Sadly, the finish lay in the hands of Mr. Merciless. Wilson Kimeni starting us off with a good 86. Oh, that's some great darts. That's a 140 coming in from Patrick Ocheng to start things off for us. Can Kimeni reply? Oh, shaky dart, slightly wayward. Oh, 2 wayward darts. A cross dart with a 36 played. Not a good start to him in his first 2 sets of darts. But let's see what Patrick Ocheng can. He widen his gap onto Kimeni. Wilson Kimeni with a 41. 41 from... Oh, lovely 140 coming in from Patrick Ocheng. Giving this difference between him and Kimeni to about 2 ton. Kimeni a bit shaky in this leg. Darts all over. There you can hear the calls from the crowd telling him to focus. Telling him to focus and climb the mountain. Slight shaky darts in this leg from Kimeni. He needs to step his game up a little bit, recompose and reconfigure. That's a 42 played by Ocheng, giving him an 82 balance. Still within finishing reach for him. Kimeni still is slightly off, needs another treble here to give him a good balance, and he nails it. Of course he nails it, a 1-2. Yes, that was a correction of score. It was an error on the board, but it has been corrected by the chalker. It was a 1-2-5 by Wilson Kimeni. Ocheng steps up. Can he close out the 82? That's 42 played by Ocheng. Tops required. Can he close it on this? Oh, wayward from Ocheng. Can we see Kimeni close this on? Is it possible that he gets his 60? 110 required. Oh, no. Loose dart coming in from Kimeni over there. They were expecting the 170 finish. Ocheng winding up. Ocheng requiring 40. Can he close it out to take the leg? Yes, he can. That is a great tops finish from Patrick Ocheng to now lead 3 legs to 2 against Wilson Kimeni of Kenya. We'd like to give a couple of shout outs to some of the fans watching us online. We have Hapa Live 254 wishing Timia Wazir Mkuu. We have Brian Marisa giving shout outs to the team as well. We have Tyrone Shackleton, fantastic game, hard luck Liam. We have Chumzi asking us to kind of display the scores. We apologize for that technical difficulty earlier, but we have worked on it now. So once again, shout outs to Tyrone Shackleton, The Brain 180, Muita Wambui. We're giving out a couple of shout outs to you guys out there, and thank you for tuning in and giving us your views. Stay tuned, lots of action still to come. We now are live with Patrick Ocheng leading 3 legs to 2 against Wilson Kimeni. Ocheng with a nice triple there. 85 played from him. 85 played from Patrick Ocheng. Kimeni replying with his first treble. Oh, slightly weighted off. Oh, it's okay. An 80 played. He got a second treble, but not what he wanted. Game is still tightly fought, still very close, just a ton between the two. And 1 leg, the difference between both these players. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, a quick shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, I saw a question from... Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I saw a question online from Jere asking us what the prize money is for this. The prize money will be 50,000 Rand to the winner of this. And there is multiple tournaments in SA going on. So yes, stay tuned. Make sure you fill out your registration form and don't miss out. Lots of big games to come, and we hope to see some of you here at the next ADG Africa Open. ADG proudly organizing this and supporting this event, uniting Africa one dot at a time. Also a big shout out while we have this moment Shout out to some of our sponsors. We have Jasper Real Estate, Safari and Bounty, Total Tools, your one-stop tool solution, along with Ali Cafe, our hydration partner, the Bahari Dao Hotel, and of course, our accommodation partner, the Concord. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We're just sorting out a slide. We've taken a short break. We'll be back shortly. Stay tuned and do not go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. Great start there from Kimeni. John, we come at you with the fourth leg. We apologize for that break in communication. We're just sorting out a technical difficulty regarding the scoreboards. But the action is back on between Wilson Kimeni and Patrick, Mr. Merciless Ocheng. Uganda v Kenya, legend v legend. Match was tied. Kimeni missing out on a double 20 finish there. Double 10 finish there, sorry, my apologies. What can Ocheng do here? We also have the women's series currently going on. We have lots of representatives from the north and also the last lady standing from the south, Leanne, battling against in her final knockout stages against the local Kenyan darts player from KDC. Let's see who will reign victorious, north v south. And there you have it, Kimeni clocking out on the double 10. You can hear the shouts of congratulations from the crowd. Ocheng to now throw first. Kimeni getting lots of support from his fellow counterparts, his fellow Kenyan brothers here and sisters here. Like I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming at you live from the Sikh Union Club Nairobi on Professor Wangari Maathai Road, also formerly known as Forest Road. We're coming to a close of action here, finishing off our second men's semi-final in the African Open Cup. There with great darts over 140 coming in from Peter Ocheng. We'll be coming at you live tomorrow with the PDC qualifiers. Those of you within the Nairobi environs, please do come through. Please come and show support to some of your players, some of your regulars, some of the upcoming players, and some of those who have just picked up darts, just to see what the feel is like playing against some of these greats that have come all the way from down south. Some of them have represented on the big stage and are willing to give you a coaching lesson, talk to you, advise you. So yeah, make sure you do come through tomorrow. Entrance is free. Bring the family. It's proof that darts is not just a bar game. It's now a full-fledged family title game, a full-fledged career now. We have the youths that took part and played a great game, with Aaron Khalsa winning his junior title and booking his spot at the 30th November Modai Super Series. Both men just taking a quick breather there, rehydrating, and as we sort out the technical difficulty regarding the scoreboard, Patrick Ocheng to throw first in this leg. Two gentlemen there letting the organizers sort out the slight difficulty. Stay tuned. Yeah, we'll be back shortly. There you have it, Patrick Ocheng. Scores are now back and sorted. Round of applause to our organizers. And Patrick Ocheng leading 4 legs to 3, throwing at 74 balance. Ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out to our service providers providing us with the live link and the coverage to. Yeah, big shout out to Picture Clear Films, bringing us this live coverage at top quality image production. Yes, and there you have it, Patrick Ocheng pulling clear, giving Kimeni no shot at an attempted double. Kimeni to throw first, and he starts off with an even 60. One, two, three from Ocheng. Patrick Ocheng with a 123 there. What can Kimeni reply with? He needs a triple here to keep on the pressure, and yes, he does get exactly that. Keep maintaining the pressure on Ocheng. Patrick Ocheng with a couple of loose willy-nilly darts there, giving Kimeni a chance to widen his gap, I believe. And yes, there you have it, banging in the triples with an 85, widening his gap between Ocheng. Ocheng with a steady 2-leg lead against Kimeni. What will Ocheng do here? Yes, Ocheng with another ton, keeping the gap quite close enough. Kimeni needs a triple here to keep the gap alive. Oh yes, and he does. Great switch from the man. Great switch from also Kimeni, seeing that his triple 20 was blocked, moving down to the 19. Great switcheroo from Kimeni. Oh, and if you can do it, I can do it too, says Ocheng with the exact same switch. Kimeni going back up, and he tries the 19 and he misses it, but he gets it on his third dart. Again, both players, you know, this is also all about fatigue. These gents have been playing from 9 a.m. You can see when the arms are tied, they make the switch down to the triple 19. Ocheng requiring 1-2-2. Oh, loose dart. What was that, Mr. Ocheng? What was that? Only 33 played. Kimeni with a possible finish here of 75. Tops required. Can he bang it in? No, he cannot. Loose dart. It seems there's something about that number one. Even Ocheng got pulled into that. Seems there was a bit of a magnetic pull because he did the exact same thing to Kimeni. Alright, Ocheng getting another chance at the 89. Can he close this? Or will Kimeni close out the 39? That's 39 played with 50 balance. Leaving Ocheng with no option but to go for the bull. Will he do it? Yes, he does. And what a finish. Look at the emotion on Mr. Merciless's face. 89 finish and with a bull. What class. What a great finish it is from Patrick Merciless Ocheng. Leading now 6 legs to 3 against the Kenyan Wilson Kimeni. Alright, Ocheng starting us off in this leg. Starting off very strong with a good ton, a good solid ton. Piling the pressure on to Kimeni. Kimeni with the first triple and a ton to match. Ton for ton, both players throwing here. Oh yes, another ton coming in from Ocheng. First one's in the triple. Second one's in the triple. Oh, just off the other dart into... Sorry, correct that. That was a ton. We thought it was in the triple. Oh, very loose darts there coming in from Ocheng. The 78 with hit. He managed to hit all the triples. Triple 5, triple 1, triple 20. He was literally all over the place. Yes, Kimeni with a good 95 there, solid 95. Ocheng requiring 164. .96 coming in from Ocheng, giving him a solid 68. 165 required from Kimeni. Oh, just missing out. Only triple hitting there was. Total played was 55, giving 110 balance. Will Ocheng close the game here? He requires 68. Will he close out the 68 to finish off the second semi-final and book his place in the main final? 48 required. 32 required. Can he close this? Oh no, he does not. He does not. He gives Kimeni another shot to try and edge him out at the 110 balance. 110 required by Kimeni. 60 bulls required. 50 balance for Kimeni. 36. Oh no, he rushed that dart a bit too much. I think he should have taken his time. He should have had a drink of water. He should have had a sip of this crystal oxy-rich water coming in from our sponsors, Safari Water. He might have needed that little extra second to calm his nerves, and perhaps he would have closed this. Ocheng requiring 32. This is all he needs to close the game and seal his place in the Africa Open final. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick, Mr. Merciless Ocheng, edging out Wilson Kimeni of Kenya, 7 legs to 3, booking his place in the final. Where he'll be meeting, it's once again Patrick Ocheng against Peter Washuri. Another great game from Mr. Merciless. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We will be bringing you this final in a few minutes. Grab your drink, grab your popcorn, come back. We will be bringing you hot action from the final. Kenya v Uganda. Expect the noise, expect the fireworks, and expect the action. We'll be seeing you shortly. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the African Open, where we're now going to be live streaming our finals open, proudly brought to you by ADG, the African Darts Group, uniting Africa one dart at a time. A big shout out to our sponsors. We have Safari King and Bounty as our hydration partners, along with Ali Cafe, the Concord Hotel, Bahari Dow, Total, the one-stop tool station. Ladies and gentlemen, players are doing their final warm-ups, and we'll have the action live. I hope you've grabbed your drink. This is going to be a very heated game, so I hope you have a drink and your popcorn, and we'll see you shortly. We have none other than Peter, the King Washuri, going up against Patrick, Mr. Merciless Ocheng from Uganda. Who is going to come triumphant in this final? It's Kenya v Uganda. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Ocheng, my apologies. Patrick Ocheng to throw first. Ocheng Patrick off to a flyer with a ton to kick things off. And a great switch. 137 as a second set of darts from Ocheng Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the open final, first to 8 legs. What a great reply from Peter Washura from 125.
$100. $84. Ocheng, you require 119.
Patrick Ocheng here on a possible finish with 119 required. Washuri lagging slightly behind, requiring 188. The question is,
$87.
Ocheng requiring 32 with Washuri at 188. Can he give himself somewhat of a cushion in case
44. Ocheng, you
44
require
played,
32.
Ocheng on 32. Will he be able to close this off?
Game short, second dart.
There you have it, Patrick Ocheng
Second leg,
closing off the
Peter
first leg,
Washuri, game on.
edging him out, leaving Peter on a 1-4-4. Washuri to throw first for the second leg.
$135.
Great start from Washuri with a 1-3-5.
$135.
Oh, great darts from Ocheng with a 1-3-5. That's matching Washuri dart for dart at this point, at the start of the leg.
60.
Oh, you could hear it from the sound of the caller. Not very confident with that. That was a 60 played by Washuri. And ladies and gentlemen, just to give you a quick brief about Peter Washuri, he is the former ACT champion. Along with, he's also represented Kenya at the Modai.
140.
Oh, great darts there from Patrick Ocheng with a strong 140. Building on the pressure to Peter Washuri, who, as I was mentioning earlier, has represented Kenya at the Modis, both singles and doubles, with the Prince, where we had the King Washuri. We had the King Washuri playing together with the Prince Manpreet Khalsi. Alright, good darts here. Not that big a difference between the two players. Washuri currently losing this leg 1-0. Ocheng needs a good triple here, and he gets it. He required a triple here to give himself a cushion and a possible setup. Question is, what can Washuri do? Can he get in a triple there? Not the triple that he was looking for. Ocheng on a possible finish, 1-for-1 required. Takes his time, confirms the score, does his maths. Oh, not the greatest.
152.
Not the greatest of darts from Ocheng Patrick. He was expecting to give himself a gap there, or if not to finish the game, but yes, 80 played. Oh, 85 played from Washuri.
96.
Ocheng requires 96. Will he manage to close this off, or will he give Washuri a chance to tie the legs, one apiece?
Washuri require 67.
Ocheng Patrick was not able to close out that one, giving Washuri a chance at the 67. What can he bring in here? Oh, that's 9 played, 58 required. Oh, loose darts from, terrible darts from Washuri. He had it in his hand, but sadly giving Ocheng a chance at the tops. Will Ocheng seal this, or will Washuri get another attempt at the double finish? Ooh, just on the wire, just outside. Still requires 40. Ooh, on the other side of the wire, but now he's got 2 markers. Will he use that one? I believe this might be his last chance. If he does not hit this, Washuri will be on his tail. The King will be looking to take down Ocheng. Oh, and he misses it both sides off the wire. Ocheng Patrick missing out on the tops finish. Washuri requires the same. Washuri breaks it. Oh, 8 required. Oh, and Washuri throws himself a loose dart.
Ocheng, you require 20.
Ocheng gets another shot to close this leg off. Both gents don't seem to want to finish it. Let's see, will Patrick seal the deal here?
Game shot, first dart, Patrick Ocheng.
Patrick Ocheng closing it on his first dart. Patrick Ocheng winning, leading now 2-0 against Peter the King Washuri. Patrick to throw first.
$137.
Oh, great first set of darts from Ocheng with a 137.
$60. $44. $60.
60 played there by Washuri. Still a close match, too early to call. Patrick Ocheng with an 84 average and Washuri with a 69.
59.
Both players struggling to bring in some triples or valuable scores at this one. They're throwing a lot of loose darts. Washuri needs to recompose himself and bring back his usual confidence. There seems to be something off, to be honest, with his throw today. And Ocheng also in his zone. You need to see, will he be able to edge out the Kenyan, or will the Kenyan king come back from behind?
$43.
The king, surprisingly, he seems to be struggling with this game. He is not really throwing his best of darts in this one. He's not throwing his best set of darts in this one.
140.
And you see Ocheng taking advantage of that and banging in a ton 40 against Washuri's mere 40.
45. Can you require 61? Game shot 61, Patrick Ocheng.
Ocheng finishing that leg with 61. Peter Washuri was nowhere close to Ocheng. Washuri left on a 248, while Patrick Ocheng closed that leg to take now lead of 3-0. The king needs to rise up. The king needs to wake up. And it seems like he is starting off quite well with a ton to kick things off.
$100.
Great reply from Patrick Ocheng to match Washuri's 100. $80. Great ton 80 from the king. Yes, I said it. The king needs to rise up. The king needs to wake up. And the king did just that. He's banged in a 180 to pile on some pressure onto Ocheng. What does Ocheng have? Does he have a reply to the king? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's some pressure piled onto Ocheng. Seems the king has piled on some pressure onto Mr. Merciless.
140.
And he adds on a 140 to his turn 80. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the king. There's a reason he's called the king. There is the reason he's one of the top and the best in Kenya.
140.
And Ocheng tell Patrick, if you can do it, I can do it too, replying with a 140 there. Oh, that would have been a classic finish from 81 from Washuri, just missing out on the double six. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, even our callers could not hold in the emotion there. Our callers are comedian Mr. Who, Dan himself, Mr. Tall, Mr. Who could not. He knew that was Washuri's favorite number, and seeing Washuri miss that was as shocking as it was to everyone else in the crowd as well. And there you have it. Despite missing that comical finish, Washuri coming and closing out the sixth, this time leaving Patrick Ocheng on 102. Game on, 3 legs in favor of Patrick Ocheng to Washuri's 1, and it is now Ocheng to throw first.
$60. 59.
Not the best of starts from Peter Washuri.
$100. 140.
A great reply from the king. Started off a bit shaky, but coming back with a good 140, keeping the pressure on Ocheng. What does Ocheng have in reply to this? First one's just a mere 20. He bangs in a triple. Can he drop in another one to match Washuri?
100.
Just falling short. 100, but still close. Not that big a difference between Ocheng and Washuri. No. That is not what the fans want. You heard it from our caller. He did not even want to say that score. I think my caller wanted to carry that score to the next round because it was just not that good. Washi with a mere 11 in that round. Will Ocheng take advantage of this? Plays a 60. Not too bad in favor of Washuri. Not the third triple that he was looking for, but an 83 is not too bad. He keeps it within reach of Ocheng. Can Ocheng play a good set of darts here to give him a good setup? Because he'll definitely get another chance at the Yoki.
61. 60. Ocheng, you require 120.
All right, both men now on a finish. Ocheng getting first attempt at it at the 120. Can he get it? Tops required. Oh,
80.
I think he misjudged which part of the 20 he had to hit. I think he forgot he has to hit the double 20, but he went for the number 20. All right, Washi requiring 148. Can he close out this game? No, loose dart there from Washuri. 78. No, 82.
Ocheng
82 played.
40.
Ocheng gets another attempt at the double 20. Can he close this off to take it to 4 legs to 1, or does he bless Washuri with another attempt at the 66? Ocheng takes his time, takes a deep breath, sets his sights on his target, winds up, locks up, and will it be the one? No, it is not. Another attempt at double 10, and there you have it, he has it. Patrick Ocheng taking the 5th leg, now leading 4 legs to 1 against the king, Peter Washuri. Washuri to throw first. Alright, an 85 from Peter Washuri. Ocheng Patrick requires 4 legs. $60 from Ocheng. Can Washuri extend his lead to give him a comfortable time at the doubles? 40 played. And 100, great. A great ton coming in from the king. And once again, Ocheng says, if you can do it, I can do it too. This is guys are throwing dart for dart. Yes, and another 100 coming in from the king.
$60. $81.
All right, an 81 from Washuri, giving him a 135 with a possible finish. Ocheng Patrick still lagging a bit behind with a 281. Ocheng Patrick now with scoring a 100 there. Still not within finishing range. Can the king level? Oh no, that's a loose dart there. A good counter. Good counter. 45 played, not what he wanted, but still on a doable finish. He definitely will get another visit at the Yoki. Oh, lovely. 131 from Ocheng Patrick, giving him now, putting him on a possible finish with bulls required. No, it did not work. Washuri had his plans, it just wasn't going in. Ocheng Patrick now requiring 50 to take the 5th, to take the 6th leg and take his lead up to 5-1. Can he do it? 46 required. 46 required. Tops. Can he close out on the tops? We know he struggled a couple of times in the previous leg. Can he close out this one? And there you have it, just like the previous leg.
Require 60.
Just like the previous leg, he struggled on the tops this time. Washuri looking for tops as well. And there he has it. He shows Ocheng, you couldn't do it, but I managed to.
7th leg, Patrick.
And there you have it. 7th leg, Ocheng to throw first. Washuri managing to take back another leg. Ocheng still holding a 2-leg deficit. Ocheng still holding a 2-leg difference lead over Peter the King Washuri. Oh, shaky dart there into the triple 15, not what he wanted, and a triple 3, definitely not what he wanted. You can see the emotion and anger on Ocheng's reaction at the board, and Washuri showing him, Washuri showing penalizing him for that. Great darts from the king. Oh, great last dart from Ocheng to bring in 1 triple. It was looking a bit shaky in the start with just 21 played. Oh, and just off the other one. All right, another 100 from the king. Great darts there, showing confidence, maintaining the pressure. Oh, 100 from Ocheng as well in reply to Washuri's 100. Loose dart, a shaky dart, slightly deflected off for Washuri, deflected into the 5, not what he wanted. Alright, Ocheng double, triple now. And there you have it! Ocheng penalizing Washuri for that missed dart and banging in a good ton 80.
100.
Alright, not.
96.
Alright, Ocheng on a very good finish here. Can he close out on the 96? 20, 76 required. 56 required.
56.
Okay, good setup, leaving him with 40 balance. Oh, we thought he was banging the triples. 81 played, leaving him with 81. Once again, let's see, can Ocheng Patrick close on the triple 40, or is it going to be his kryptonite once again? Is the triple 20 going to be closable, or is he going to give the king another shot at the 81? There you have it again, missing out on the tops. Can he close on double 10? And yes, he can. Yes, great dart from Patrick Ocheng on his second dart. Not giving Washuri a chance at the 81 possible. He now leads, Patrick Ocheng now leads 5 legs to 2 against the king, Peter Washuri.
60. $140.
Ocheng with a great start to this leg, throwing a 140 against Washuri's 60.
41.
Shaky from the king. He needs to better his throws if he wants to put in pressure onto Ocheng.
100. 83.
Oh, slightly loose on his third dart with the 83 from Washuri. Still a small gap between Ocheng. Can he widen this gap with a good set of triples here? Nothing so far.
60.
Oh, 60 played by Ocheng.
60. $55.
55 from Ocheng, not his best of throws in this leg. Which Washuri needs to use that to his advantage. This is the first triple. Can he drop in another one to pile on the pressure? And yes, he can.
140.
Just as I called it, he
Chill, you
did. I
require
asked, and he
146.
delivered with a 140. Ocheng now on a 146 possible. Can he close this off? Oh, that's a 100. Nice ton. A nice safe ton played in by Patrick Ocheng. Leaving 146. 117 required from Washuri.
77.
Oh, that's a 77 played, leaving him on a tops finish for Washuri. But will Ocheng let him get there? Or will Ocheng close out the 46? Ocheng taking his time, planning out his darts, checking his girlfriend's message, I believe. Check the time, and still composing himself. Okay, and now he's ready. Now he's walked up and ready to throw. Alright, 14 played, 32 required. I guess this time he decided he did not want to try and go for the tops because it's let him down in the last 3 legs. Required by Ocheng, and 32 got by Ocheng. He now leads 6 legs to 2. Washuri has a mountain to climb, and he better start hiking now. There's not that much time left for him. Washuri needs the win. He needs to pull back a couple of legs if he wants to give Ocheng a run for his money. Oh, that's a first batch of shaky darts coming in from Patrick Ocheng. Not his usual scoring there. Hopefully Washuri can use it to his advantage. That's triple. Oh, just went a bit shaky. The king just deflected off there into the neighbor's house. Great 125 coming in from Washuri. And 85 from Washuri. This set from Washuri is not his greatest. He's missing all the triples. He's tried the triple 20, can't find it. Trying the triple 19, still not letting him go. Whereas it's a different case for Mr. Merciless Ocheng. He's throwing a great set of darts. Come on, the king. Oh, that's what the shouts I hear from the crowd. The king is not reigning supreme here, though Mr. Merciless is definitely piling on the pressure. Let's hope he can keep throwing as he is. If he keeps going this way, he'll have the king in hiding. Great darts from Washuri with a 98, giving him a good setup of 30 balance. Will Ocheng close this leg, or will he give Washuri at least one glimpse and one attempt at the 30? Oh, he did. He did give him a chance to glimpse at the 30. Washuri missing his first attempt. 14 required. Will he close him out? Yes, he does. Washuri bringing one back, and the king pulling back one more leg. Washuri now leading. Washuri now behind by only 3 legs. Patrick Ocheng leading 6-3. Both players going dart for dart. Ocheng with 100, which was he matched Washuri's 100. Washuri had begun very well, but a bit shaky now with that 60. Oh, 100. Ocheng matching his previous throw and piling the pressure onto Washuri, who's started off with a very shaky 3, followed by just a 20. He needs a triple here other than the 1 of 43 from Washuri. You can see the disappointment as he grabs his darts. Slight confirmation on scoring. You can hear the shouts for focus, Washuri focus, because this is not the usual game that we are used to off the king. He needs a banger of another triple here, just misses it off. He gets another 100 in from Washuri. What does Ocheng have in reply to that? Both men not on a possible finish, but Ocheng can leave himself on a good setup if he bangs in a couple of triples here. Triple eluding him. Can he get it on the third dart? Yes, he does. He hits in the triple 1997 played, leaving him on 144 with Washuri on a 198. Only thing he can do is possibly give himself a good setup, but a loose dart in the start. No triple just yet. He needs a triple here, and he just misses it. Amir leaves him and hits a 44 with 154 required from Washuri. Ocheng on a very possible gettable 144. Grade 78 played by Patrick Ocheng. 66 left for him. Washuri on a 154. Oh, great. He bangs in a good 138 there, giving him on a 16 balance. Let's just hope it's not too late, and will Ocheng Patrick give him the chance to pull a leg, or will Ocheng do what he does best and show no mercy and bank out this 66? That's 60 played. 20 he requires tops. And just like all his previous legs, Ocheng has been eluded by the double 20. It seems like there is an electric fence built around that double 20. And there you have it. The crowd is going mad, and Washuri pulling back another leg to bring it to Washuri 4, Ocheng 6. Patrick Ocheng to throw first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with you shortly. A short 2-minute break. Players have requested a short 2-minute break before we begin throw. Once we resume, it will be Patrick Ocheng to throw first. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming at you live at the African Open. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming at you live from the African Open. We're coming at you live from the African Open finals between Peter Washuri of Kenya and Patrick Ocheng of Uganda. Ocheng now leading 6 legs to 4 against Washuri. Ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out to our sponsors and our main organizer, the African Darts Group, uniting Africa one dart at a time. A big shout out to our sponsors, Jasper Projects, the Concord Hotel, the Bahari Dao. We also give a shout out to Sunstone, and in a special way, a shout out to our hydration partners, Bounty and Safari King Water, along with Ali Cafe. Real coffee, real taste. And for all your home needs and all of those that need to mount dartboards, please visit Total, your one-stop tool solution. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in a jiff. Finals. We're back with the action from the African Open Finals, Kenya 25, with Peter Washuri taking on Patrick Ocheng. Kenya v Uganda. As you heard it from our caller, 11th leg, Patrick Ocheng to throw first. Patrick Ocheng leading 6 legs to 4. Patrick requires 2 to close the leg, and Washuri requires 2 to make the catch up. Not the greatest of starts from both gentlemen here, Washi. Oh, great darts. I guess I called it too soon. Ocheng with a 1-4-0. Very shaky from Washiri. He was on a roll before that break and seems like he may have got a break. He's broken his throw. 60 played by Ocheng. Still a gap, still a small gap between Ocheng and Washiri. There you go. 83. And 83 played, giving him a 2-5-3. Ocheng on a possible 1-4-2 finish. Washuri not off to the best of set of darts in this one. 19 for tops. Tops required by Ocheng. Will he break his curse after that break, because the double 20 has eluded him thus far? Oh, and it still continues to and it still has the curse of the double 20 for Ocheng. Continues. This is now his fourth attempt at the double 20 and it has let him down. 59 played, giving him a 150. Ocheng still going for the double 20. I don't know if he'll be able to get it. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Let's see. Will he break it or will he go for it one time? This is action from African Open. Oh, still missing. There seems to be a fence around that double 20. He decided to break it now. I believe there's some force around that double 20 because Ocheng has not been able to knock that dough down. Let's see, can he get it on the double 10? Yes, he can. And the 11th leg is taken by Ocheng Patrick. He now leads. Washi to throw first. He's currently behind. Ocheng leading 7 legs to Washuri's 4. Can the king make a comeback? The fans here, the supporters here all want the comeback. And the king starting off with a bang with a nice turn to start the game off. Great darts from Ocheng with a 100 to match Washuri's first 100. The crowd is calling for a 180, but it seems like Washuri is struggling a little bit. Another switch there, but did not work in his favor. The king is not reigning supreme at the moment. The merciless hunter Ocheng is currently reigning. Another 100 from Ocheng. Steady hands, steady hands. The crowd again calling for a 180. Another 180 is what the crowd wants from Washuri. I don't think he was very comfortable there. He decided to take a step back and rewind. The crowd, you can hear the shouts from the crowd. These triple 20s are eluding him. And he finally bangs in a 100. Great darts from the king. Great darts from the king. right, this is where it comes down to. This is for all the marbles in the basket. Patrick Ocheng requiring 118 to take the 8th and final leg. Or will Washi get a chance to set himself up? 60. 18 for tops. Oh, and the curse continues for Ocheng. Oh, I told you there is a force field. There is a force field around that double 20. This is now the 6th leg that Ocheng has missed out on the double 20. 6 times at the double 20 and he has failed it. Ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out to those of you that are following us live online. We appreciate your support. We appreciate your comments and likes. We hope you'll stay tuned. I hope you'll stay tuned for tomorrow's action. We will be live from the Sikh Union in Nairobi. Will Ocheng close it? He requires 20. Missed out on the first one. Missed out on the second. He's getting closer. And he misses out on the third one. He misses out on the third one. He misses out on the third one. Ocheng will be trying once again. We apologize for the lag in the scoring. We apologize for the lagging in the scoring, but Ocheng currently requires 20 to take the 8th and final leg in his chase, edging out Peter Washi. But let's see, will he close it, or does Washi get another hit at his double finish? Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, there you have it, there you have it. And that brings our match to an end. Patrick Ocheng edging out Peter Washi. Mr. Merciless has taken out the king, edging him out 8 games to 4. It was a tough fought match. Mr. Merciless showing what he's truly made of, and there you have it. Patrick Ocheng coming out as the champion, winning the African Open live here in Nairobi, edging out the king. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Ocheng, the 2025 African Open champion, edging out the king, Peter Washi. A well-fought match, tough game from both players. And the thorn in the side of the Kenyan darters, he continues to prick us. He continues to dominate. And a big shout out and a big congratulations to not only Patrick Ocheng of Uganda, but a big shout out to all his fans, all his supporters, and all his teammates. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for being with us throughout the day. Ladies and gentlemen, lots of great action we brought you today. With the African Open, proudly won by none other than Patrick Ocheng of Uganda. We had the IDSL International Darts School League, won by none other than Aryan the Prince Khalsa. And now we also had the results for the ladies. Great darts from all players. A big shout out to all our organizers, to the African Darts Group, and who believe in uniting Africa one dot at a time. A shout out to all our sponsors out there. And ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned, and we hope you'll join us tomorrow as we bring you live action from the Sikh Union Nairobi. And our ladies champion was from the women's series was Millicent Wangui Wanjohi, who beat out Agnes Wambui. Big congratulations to all these winners. And ladies and gentlemen, you guys have a great night. You guys get a restful night. We'll keep the party going here. The celebrations will continue late into the night. And we hope to see you all tomorrow for the live action of the PDC qualifiers. Stay great, stay happy, stay smiling. We'll see you guys all tomorrow.